There we go. Alright, let me make sure that yeah, microphone's correct. We're good. Hi, Nat. Had a little bit of a connection issue. OBS does not like it when I keep it open, apparently, for consecutive streams, even though that makes no fucking sense. Whatever. Let's get the game up.
An American army is fighting for you. 19.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's put the game back to normal. I think after cooling off, I think I'm going back to normal mode. Alright then, first order of business is, I think in order to move to the next bunker, we need to detect a General Barnaky. So let's get that active. No, wait. It'd probably be a better idea. Fuck it. If I screw this up, we can always reload.
Our work in this region is complete, warrior. The time has come to expand. We'll be shifting the focus of our operations to the new bunker in the south. Take your squad and rendezvous with us there.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, boss. First order of business, though, is, basically see what we can buy before we head to the new bunker, and maybe actually wander around for a bit. You'd have not restocked. Okay, then. Alright. So that tells me that I probably need to actually wander around the wasteland for a few days. Or head to the new bunker location, that too. Hello? Well, first order of business is to sell everything that I have. Stitch, you're an idiot. Okay then, what am I gonna keep carrying around? Can't believe I used up all my fucking 7mm, that is so stupid. Well, let's give all these to Stitch. I know you're encumbered. I don't give a shit. You're gonna be selling off all this junk anyway. We'll keep the 10mm, why not? I should probably see what does more damage, though. Do. We'll keep the explosives just in case. Give this to you. We can sell the shotguns ammo. We don't need the knife. Okay, Farsight, give him the bats. Give you these. Get rid of these. Don't really need these anymore. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'm sorry, you're selling a flamer? Environmental armor. Metal armor. Oh yeah, because of Stitch's high barter skill, this guy's inventory is a lot better. Go figure. Okay, 11mm AP, standard, ejected hollow points, 12mm. Six mil. I don't know what uses 6 mil. Okay, first order of business is to basically buy out some new fucking armor. Okay, that's 5 grand by itself. What's this? That's 2 grand. Okay, what about the improved armor? How much for all of it? 3 grand. Okay. Well, let's start stacking up. Okay, that's 8K to work with. Resolution? It could be my end, it could be YouTube's end. Try refreshing. If that doesn't work, then, well, I didn't change anything other than, you know, having to restart OBS because apparently it doesn't want to connect automatically for some damn reason. Okay. Okay, all the armor is over. Okay, so all that's gonna cost me a pretty penny. Okay, so I still get 212 bucks back if I sell all my stuff, and I get 2 suits of armor for it. Honestly, that isn't the worst thing in the world, because having more defenses is always nice. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna get some better armor. Granted, it's only 2 suits. But let's see which is better out of them. And we're just gonna toss over all the ammunition. There we go. Alright, first of all, what does more damage? 30 to 45. 30 to 45. The main thing is the range, actually. The Uzi knockoff is better range. I'll take it. What about the pistol? Oh, it's even worse. Alright. Let's see, what's better? Metal armor? AC of 35, 30, 25, 5, 35, 14 versus 25, 25, 55, 65, 20, 20, 30. Okay, so this is mainly used for fire. Steel suit, affordable protection against harmful airborne agents of radiation. Okay. I mean, granted, we're still over encumbered. Okay, so let's sell back this. This. I mean, the environmental suit is technically better than anything that anyone else is wearing. I'm an idiot who moved him too far away. We'll keep this. And we'll sell the revolver and its ammunition. Or maybe I can keep the revolver. Wrong button. 30 to 50, range of 10. I mean, I could keep this as a backup weapon. That's always a possibility. In that case, I would need to get ammo for it, in which case I'd be rocking a lot of ammo. I'm over encumbered anyway. Toolkit. I don't have anyone that has a high repair skill, so me carrying this around is stupid. Give that to somebody else. These grenades we'll give to Billy to carry. Gotta love inventory management at the start. Hey, look at that! I'm almost unencumbered. Fantastic. In that case, let's do this and this. Yeah, no, I'll just stick with the condemned E3. Actually, let's see if I can get the better version of that. Well, there's the 7mm. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this basic suit of leather. It'd be nice if you could, you know, show me what ammo it uses here, game. How much for 100 rounds? Jesus. Oh wait, I don't need 7. I mean, I could go around the world map and collect stuff from special encounters, which I probably should do. Oh, can't forget this. That was the wrong button, you goit. Fuck it. We'll worry about it later. Okay, Farsight, you got stuck, didn't you? Yep, you did. You got stuck on somebody. Fantastic. Pathing, my favorite.
With your initiation now over, the Brotherhood reveals to you their highest objective. Fragments of data left over from before the Great War showed that the ancients spent many years constructing vaults to house the survivors. Recently acquired data, however, points to the creation of an enormous super vault. This nucleus of the vault network was built to protect the greatest minds of the time and would be the spearhead of post-war civilization. If the Brotherhood could find this vault and activate its systems, they would have access to technology resources previously undreamed of, as well as access to the ancients themselves. But the journey to the calculated location of Vault Zero would be perilous. A large army and a vast area of operations would be required for a mission of this magnitude. They planned to follow the roaring river to the south, forging alliances, gaining fresh recruits, and, if necessary, eliminating aggressors. Bunkers will be established in each new region to firmly establish a secure area of operations. When the Brotherhood's rule in the region is undisputed, and their ranks are brimming with new recruits, the real campaign will begin, heading back towards the mountains.
Well, now we can head to Bunker Bravo, but I got a better idea. Instead, let's walk around the wasteland for a little bit and see if we can get some encounters. I guess that vault was occupied by creatures group or some other thing. Okay, how in the hell does this work? Do I just wander around in a square? Since this game doesn't have a fucking time limit? What the? Okay. Why'd you put us in here, game? I looked down for like 5 seconds. What the f- Okay, what the hell was all this? I'm sorry, what? I look away, I'm looking around the map, it's like, okay, what the hell are we doing here? Then it's like, oh shit, giant rat invasion! The fuck was that? Okay. Sure. Oh, there's another one. Okay, is there actually anything here besides, you know, just killing giant fucking rats? That don't look like rats? Billy is winded. Well, Billy, congratulations. You are our first unit, person that's gonna get first aid. That did not cure the condition. Okay. Well, Stitch, since you're practically the one with the highest doctor's skill around here. Well, actually, yeah, you're still technically higher. Oh, we don't have a doctor's bag in his inventory. That explains a few things. Alright, level 5. 14 points. Lucky, might as well get this to 100. Outdoorsman. What's winded do? Has been winded and cannot run. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Fuck it, you look like a Native American. Let's do the outdoorsman skill. Anyone else close to a level? We're getting there. As long as there's a random counter that has multiple energizer bunnies, do not harm the result. Karma loss is enough to very good to very evil. Oh, goody! Let's try not to kill the energizer bunnies. No, seriously, is there anything here besides giant rats? Huh. Multiple encounters per square. Okay. Do anything for 200 bucks. Well, I might as well go kill the one that's the last one standing. The fucker was over here, wasn't he? If I went out, the others went out of their way to charge at me. I might as well kill the last man. Gotta love people's ability to, you know, not pathfind correctly. Holy shit. I actually think that giant rat fucked off the map. Because I don't see him running around. Alright, well, fuck them then. A group of raiders? Sure. Ah, no. Okay, so no wonder Billy was not feeling so well. He got hit in the balls. That explains a few things. Okay, where are the raiders? Oh, they're down here. Okay, so giant rats is perfectly fine and dandy, but when it's the fucking raiders, it's a problem, huh? Alright, well, what was this meant? Mother! What the hell are you guys rocking? Oh wait, I forgot, I'm playing on normal again. Well, I had quad damage. Go fuck yourself. Okay. I'm getting my ass kicked by people with clubs. This is ridiculous. Okay, so raiders are a pain in the ass. Go figure. I'll just reload the other save then. Oh boy. I got a feeling I'm gonna die a lot in this game. Okay, so raiders, no go. Alright, what am I getting ambushed by this time? Okay, that's a truck. You had to fucking say it! You had to mention Deathclaws! Nope, 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 no, 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 no! No! Aw, you... You had to mention Deathclaws. You had to say Deathclaws! I thought I had the whole squad highlighted. I probably should head back to the base and actually get some other people just for the fucking firepower at the very least. I apologize to be in the enemy pool this early. And I'm just wandering around the fucking beginner areas too. That's the problem. Okay, well, here's where our new bunker is, so... I'll show up this game to give this game more evil ideas. Oh, hey! New layout! Well, Nicholas is dead. Maximilian. Blame yourself for the annihilation of her squad. Honestly, Deathclaws? Oh, man. Alright, so, nice to know that we weren't the only ones who ran into Deathclaws. Nicholas is dead. Can I loot his corpse? Of course not. Medical officer.
Greetings, warrior. I am Celsius, healer and scribe.
Healer and scribe. And you have a field medic kit, some doctor's bags, first aid boxes, and stim packs. I'll hold off on that. Okay, so here's where General Barnaky is going to be. Where is... Okay, here's where I think we get recruits.
Welcome, warrior.
Yeah, we know. Kamikaze, Chem Resistant, and Team Player. Wow, that stat spread is atrocious. Wow, I did not think to check the special stats. Jesus. Stonewall, Kamikaze, and Finesse. But your luck is at 6, you Jack Sparrow-looking motherfucker. Fast shot, metabolism, and night vision. Oh, you guys suck ass. One-hander and fast shot. You know what? I'm gonna need someone that can pilot and repair stuff anyway, so I'm gonna bring you in, Anna. Welcome to the team. You can now have the repair kit that I'm carrying around. Here, you can have this. You know what? Here, you can have this too. And it actually changes how you look. That's surprising. I didn't think it would. Alright, get that to Stitch. Well, at least Hannah gained some levels. Why is her perception down? Wait, who gained a level then? Okay, sure. Oh, I think I know why it's perception down. Let me guess. The suit of armor you're wearing does it. Yep, it does. Son of a... Armor penalties! That's always a fun thing to know that exists. Great. Holy hell, min-max. Quartermaster.
At ease, warrior. My name is Caligari. I am the quartermaster for this region. You may be at ease whenever talking to me, since rank is not an issue in my store. However, regulations do apply, and you will go through the standard procedures when checking out any of my equipment.
Understood, sir. Ah, leather armor Mark II. Fantastic. Here's some basic shit. Get rid of this, get rid of this. How much for... yeah, how much for one suit? 918 bucks, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so basically what the game's telling me, we're basically flat broke. Got it. So, the only proper thing to do is to... Well, it's a good thing I kept these. You know, you could just go near her and just give her the gun. No, 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 no. You gotta stand still, buddy. Give her this, so at least she has a weapon. And we'll give, 500 rounds should be enough. Not 5,000. Done. Alright, well, at least we got another member of the squad. And the plan is, now that we got the new bunker and we got a new mission unlocked, let's go farm encounters! Back to the farming. I mainly came here just to get another person. Just so that we have an extra gun that's shooting around. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Barnaky about the mission. Okay, that's Bunker Alpha and that's Bunker Bravo. This map here. That means we are... Aha! We are on this side of the map. I was wondering, where the fuck are we on this map that I'm using to see for these world encounters? We're over on this section. Okay, so a special encounter square is... somewhere around here. Okay, what'd I find? The hell? Ailing Tribal. Medicine man say ancestors no help me. Maybe stranger's totem is stronger. Ailing Tribal, Ailing Tribal. Scribe Livingston, Ailing Tribal. Scribe! Well, Matt Brothers, Dr. Livingston, Senior Scribe, yada yada yada. Oh, feels miserably bad. Can I just take this stuff? Hypodermic needle and organs. No thanks. I don't feel like carrying around organs is a good idea. Sample jar, vaccines. Am I really contemplating looting a fucking medical tent? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave Billy awareness. We can actually see things on people. Tribal, tribal, tribal. Wow, there's a lot of tribals over here. Brotherhood of Security. You're teaching them sexual education, brother. Are you fucking serious? I mean, granted, I am not going to stop you. Okay, we found a bunch of alien tribals. It doesn't look like we can do much with them. Convoys. Okay, well, this was fun to see, I guess. Not really what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for either A, combat encounters I can easily do, or B, a, encounter involving recruitable party members. Tribals, sure. They're friendly, we'll leave them be. Knowledge is indeed a powerful tool. It's also very unexpected. Okay, so that's the field clinic. Then what's the one that's up here? Wild dogs? Nah. It's a waste of a bullet to put them down. Apparently the dogs say, "You're fighting me regardless, bitch." Okay. Okay, that could have gone a lot better. I completely forgot that Anna did not have her aggro turned on. Oops. In hindsight, using up all my stim packs when I have fucking first aid kits was a dumb idea. But then again, this can also fail. Stim packs can't. Alright, well. Oh, hey, level 6. Let's go. Make the educated. Skill points. We don't really need that. Flexible, gunner, healer, here and now. Leader. It really makes more sense for the main character to have this. Way of the fruit? You have esoteric insight into ancient ways of the fruit. You temporarily gain 1 strength whenever you ingest fruit pulp. What the fuck? Snake eater, poison resistance, Brown nose for more recruits is a possibility. I'm very tempted to get bonus range damage since, well, we kind of need it. But that could be fixed with better guns. Educated is stupid. More criticals would be nice. You know what? I'm gonna pick leader for the main character. Why not? Alright, sneak is at minus steal. Okay. I don't know why, but sure. Hippie the perk. Alright, let's level up energy weapons. Get that to 90. Bump this up. Alright, Farsight. Time to get toughness for damage resistance, but you know what? Here. You can have bonus range damage. Stitch, I'm surprised you're still with us. Salesman? 20% to barter skill. We don't need that! What's stat? The character can heal much faster than a typical medicine man. For each rank of the stat taken, the cost of using first aid or doctor skills reduced by 2 action points for this character. Okay. Cool. That doesn't really help. Comprehension, educated. Negotiator. This perk does not apply in Fallout Tactics. Do not choose this perk for your character. Thanks, game. Thanks for letting me know. Swift learner. This only works for main characters, not recruits. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, sure. Awareness. Why not for you? Get that to 80 at least. 69. Nice. Alright, you don't have a level up, but you do. Drunken Master. Gunner, Healer. Man, a lot of these perks suck dick. Yeah, fuck it, team player, why not? Well, we killed the dog surrounded by toxic ooze. Fun. Let's stay away from the radioactive material, shall we? Alright, now the special encounter is up here somewhere. Is it? Giant rats? No thanks. Let me guess, they say yes anyway? No, it's dogs this time. Again. Maybe ducking will help. And I got concussed, that's great. Use first aid on myself. I failed to heal myself, that's great. At this rate, just let natural healing do its thing. Well, that's a group of dogs dead, that's not what I want though. Probably would have been better to fight off the giant fucking rats. So, perks looks better because armor is negative. Nah, it's because the options you get here are shit. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, we got ruined buildings. And I don't spot any red dots on the map. Again with the dogs. Well, at the very least, my squad's able to take care of business. And we gain 179 XP. I mean, I don't like having to do this, but it's worth it. I feel really bad about killing the dogs here. But I did not shoot first, so therefore my conscience is clear. Self-defense is clear. Personally, if they had just left me alone, I wouldn't have shot them. But no, they had to get close and try to gnaw my face off. Okay, it should be up here somewhere. Some Brahmin? Sure. Why not? Oh god, they're hostile. What? Why is that one glowing? Really? Brahmin are hostile? I had to ask why? Oh, Billy and Anna leveled up. Survivalist, this perk confers 25% bonus to the outdoorsman skill. Great. How many packs of wild dogs live in Illinois? I don't know. Rat resistance. Pathfinder does not work. Why is it in the game? When in doubt, just pick old reliable. Oh yeah, his stats are getting a boost because we're surrounded by people that actually help. I mean, granted, it would be nice to know if these skill bonuses were higher. And, gambling's useless. Instead, we're gonna put some points in repair, some points in the piloting, and the rest of this into small guns. Now she's semi-competent at actually shooting something. We'll put the rest of this into repair. Reload, 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 reload. Stitch, where the fuck do you think you're going? Okay, how much did we get for killing a Brahmin? 80. Okay, it's not worth the bullets. If killing one of them was worth the bullets, then I would have stayed. But we could just leave this map. I think there's one casino in the whole game, but you can't gamble there, so you're on a mission. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, the Brahmin can fuck off. The Raiders can fuck off. The Raiders can fuck off, I said. Tribals, no. Brahmin, no. Well, the outdoorsman's skills definitely put in some work. Okay, where exactly on this map am I supposed to go? Let me zoom in on this shit. Of course, zooming in makes it look like absolute shite. Can I go any higher? No, this is the top of the map. Okay, so if it's the top of the map, then the square that this is referring to is this one. So how does this work? Do I just wander around? Oh, great. Now what? Oh, tribals. It's okay, we got friendlies. It's Lake Michigan. What's left of Lake Michigan. You know what? Sure, let's go shoot some fucking raiders. Where are they coming from? The north? There's a level. Oh, they pulled a fucking... These raiders hit hard. Okay. Here's what we'll do then. Your doom is at hand, Raider scum. No, my doom is at hand, because apparently fuckers got a triple kill. Where'd they go? Okay, let's hide behind the rocks. There they are. Okay, hiding behind a rock clearly did not work. What are you guys carrying as doing so much work? Basic. You know? I'm dying to basic shit, and that's what's driving me nuts. Because these raiders don't have better equipment than what I have access to, and that's really fucking with my mind. Somehow, these raiders are more accurate than I am, and yet are doing more damage than me. What the fuck is this bullshit? Fucking go prone. I'm dead. Okay, we can't apparently fight raiders to save our bacon out here. This is stupid. Can I sneak at all? No, the answer is not. Okay, so fighting raiders is practically an impossibility at this stage, which makes no fucking sense at all, because I should be able to easily kill raiders. The fuck you mean? I can't seem to kill a group of raiders to save my life. Now what? Ramen. You're having me shoot mad cows. Why? I just want the special encounter that's in this location. Once I have that, I can leave, for Christ's sake. Well, that tribal's dead. Well, that's kind of annoying. Did the tribals have anything on them that I could just sell? I mean, spears and healing powder is better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, boy. Rad scorpions? No thanks. Tribals? Nah. No dogs. How about I say no to the rad scorpions? This is when they decide to say yes to me. Oh my. I mean, I might as well kill them since they're fighting each other. $225. Bleh. I think it's safe to say that this encounter does not want to show up for me at all. Alright, fine, we'll leave. What am I facing here? Is it raiders? Is it dogs? No, it's these giant rat things. 'Cause, 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 I do not know which encounter we were hoping for because I don't know if these are labeled or if they're random. Is this rat gonna move? Apparently not. Well, okay then. Wait, before we leave, I heard a ting sound. Hey, level! Alright, everyone gained a level. Level 7. Okay, let's get this to over 100. And continue leveling this up. Hey, 80. As for you... I was hoping for any of the encounters that give me extra party members, if I'm being perfectly honest. Fuck it, might as well start bumping up that energy weapon skill. Because fuck melee weapons and sneak is meh. I might as well. Get that to 90. Get that to 70. At the very least, the encounters that I do win, I actually do gain experience for, so I am slowly getting stronger, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm just losing out on ammunition. Alright, what's here? Oh, more giant rats. Fantastic. Get eviscerated in half. These giant rats are very good. They give me over 600 XP per kill. So fighting the giant rats is actually worth it. Holy shit. That giant rat is bleeding out, alright. Well, at the very least, Anna's gaining up a few levels. You know what? Since you're gonna be... The hell with it. Let's go with the Old Faithful. Okay, that's at 100. Perfect. Put the rest in the piloting. Okay, now to get out of here without walking into radioactive sludge. I had to pick this direction, didn't I? No thanks to the tribals. I said no to the tribals. Rad scorpions. I'd rather not risk getting poisoned. Thank you very much, game. I would prefer to get back to the bunker, so I can at least figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go for my next mission. That'd be great. Alright, only one person needs to talk to the general, so let's have squad leader go there. Not surprised he can actually figure out to go that far. General! Who's Lizzie? We'll watch it. No closer here. Sorry, that's per. He's imagining raiders and death claws everywhere. At least he did that. Yada yada yada. Okay. Macomb and Prioria.
At ease, Initiate. As you know, the Brotherhood has been expanding south. However, our supply lines are thin and thus being targeted by all sorts of bandits and raiders. We have received a distress call from one of our squads acting as escort to a supply wagon passing through the town of Macomb. The single unit has been separated from the main group, and the road behind them has been blocked off. Our warrior is holding the fort for now, but he could fall any minute. He needs immediate backup. Your mission is to journey to Macomb and relieve the survivor of his duty. You are then to escort the supply vehicle through the town. Keep in mind that not only bandits will attack our supply trains, the vast majority of the surrounding populace are hungry and desperate. Our supply wagons carry food, weapons, and medical supplies, the three most sought-after commodities in the wasteland. Good luck, and Initiate, buckle up. Dismissed.
Thanks, General. What about Prioria?
As you know, the Brotherhood maintains a vast arsenal of weaponry and armor. Most of our equipment consists of the usual conventional assortment. However, some of our more advanced equipment requires fusion batteries to function. Until we regain the technology to manufacture our own batteries, we must acquire these power sources elsewhere. This mission centers on a tribal village in the area of Prioria. Intelligence reports that the tribals built their village over a pre-war storehouse of fusion batteries. While they guard these batteries zealously, it is doubtful that they understand their function. While these savages no longer surprise me with their Neanderthal antics, do not underestimate them. They fight well enough to thrive in the wasteland, and their religious zeal, however misguided, gives them strength. You will use any means available to retrieve at least 3 fusion batteries. But remember, warrior, some fights can be won without drawing blood. Who knows? One day the Prioria region might supply some able-bodied recruits. You are dismissed.
Okay, so my missions are either to go get a truck, which involves probably unlocking the vehicles to be piloted around, or head to the bunker mission where we can drug turrets. Anyone remember one? I remember. Some things probably would change, but I don't think it would have changed that much. Because, well, the mansion was getting burned down, Virgil wasn't stuck in a closet. That was done. Virgil's getting attacked by demons the whole time, so that's always a fun thing to do. Dang, I don't remember if those prequel mangas are canonized anymore. Alright, well, I got my mission locations at the very least. Okay, so Macomb and Prioria are right south of us. Interesting. Okay. So, do I deal with fucking Macomb and shenanigans, or Prioria and shenanigans? Da 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 da. Okay, so I gotta deal with the raiders in Macomb. No surprise there. Let's say Peoria will be dealing with radiation, which is always fun. The Devil May Cry anime is still better than Netflix shit. You know what? Let's go get the car.
At ease, Initiate. As you know, the Brotherhood has been expanding south. However, our supply lines are thin and thus being targeted by all sorts of bandits and raiders. We have received a distress call from one of our squads acting as escort to a supply wagon passing through the town of Macomb. The single unit has been separated from the main group, and the road behind him has been blocked off. Our warrior is holding the fort for now, but he could fall any minute. He needs immediate backup. Your mission is to journey to Macomb and relieve the survivor of his duty. You are then to escort the supply vehicles through the town. Keep in mind that not only bandits will attack our supply trains, the vast majority of the surrounding populace are hungry and desperate. Our supply wagons carry food, weapons, and medical supplies, the three most sought-after commodities in the wasteland. Good luck, and Initiate, buckle up.
Alright.
Goddamn time some fucking backup showed up. Alright, the original escort squad is pushing up mutated daisies. Everyone in this godforsaken town wants what's in these supply vehicles. It's not a pretty situation here. Every 20 feet is another shitty roadblock that has to be cleared. These people are vile and little more than animals, so shoot first and watch your back. The keys are in it. Good luck, and I'll see you back at the base.
Okay, Mr. Teacher from the 70s. That profile picture was not flattering, buddy. Alright. Escort time. At least I'm escorting a vehicle, not a goddamn person, so that's always good. Okay, map. What do we got? Okay, we are here. No, wait, we're here. Let's support supply vehicle. Barricades, barricades, barricades. Scouts report that the library may still hold pre-order knowledge. Okay, so we have to visit here. Barricades, and we gotta get the car here. So we gotta go down the street, over here, up through here, over here, down here. Because I doubt I could just cut through this way. Okay, well, I'm not touching this car until everyone else on this map is basically dead. Okay, another toolkit that we don't really need. Who is shooting at me? And of course, this mission's at night. No, don't go outside. You're gonna get shot at. Well, I guess one good thing about facing off against another pack of raiders, free loot of stuff that I already have. So I'm just resupplying on what I shot in the wasteland against monsters. Okay, flick this switch. Alright, opens the gate. Now, is there anything back here? Ooh, a chest. First aid supplies. I'll take that. I'll take that. The convoy vehicle cannot run our barricades, so don't even try. Yeah, sure, far side, you can stay in there. Can we not have our one and only pilot bite the dust? That'd be great. Fine, until my first aid skills surpass you, Stitch. Congratulations, you're on field medic duty for a few minutes. Let's have you try it. Oh yeah, sure, you do it just whatever. Well, I got knocked unconscious. That's great. That's 2 people knocked unconscious. Who the... You guys are assholes. Actually, it makes Stitch redundant. Oh my god, can we stop? Can you people just get inside the building? How am I losing to raiders? I should not be losing to raiders. Anything in the ice chest? Oh hey, dynamite. If we don't use that, that could be sold for a pretty penny. That was a bullet knock a person out. Do they come with boxing gloves attached or something? Nah, no green arrow shenanigans here. If it's made of rubber, maybe. And we're over encumbered again. What the hell's this? Considered a squad assault weapon, the E-36 is a slightly overpowered assault rifle capable of both semi-automatic as well as sustained automatic fire in 8-round bursts. Having used wildfire mode will significantly increase the barrel, whereas another weapon assuming construction. 7mm. Do I have 7mm? I do have 7mm ammo. Hello, new gun. I didn't realize I picked this up. Haha! Said yada yada yada. Yeah, I got a feeling the Redux mod is making it harder, which is no surprise at all. Well, at the very least, I now have a new weapon. That makes me over-encumbered because it's so damn heavy. But nothing giving some stuff to people doesn't fix. There we go. Okay, this mission absolute sucks because everyone's on sniping points and I hate it. I'm gonna guess that based on this is a saw equivalent. Because if the other gun is a fucking M16/AR platform, then this makes the most sense. I take care of your ass. Okay, let's get on top of these fucking buildings so we stop getting shot at. Oh yeah, shotgun. Woohoo! Camdam E36. Actually, it's looking like an M60 based on the sprite. That everyone? Yeah, that's everyone. Okay, Anna, you can get up now. Alright then. What was I gonna do? I was going to... Oh yeah, loot the place. God, I wish I could highlight things. Do. Assholes over there. Okay, we already looted that corpse. What about this one over here? Ugh. Are you fucking serious? Idiot. What made you think you were gonna survive that? Okay, that's this section cleared, I think. Yeah, keep shooting, you losers. Okay, who needs ammunition? Stitch is fine, Billy is fine, Anna needs the ammo. Find a Shao Chat machine gun. Wherever you find it. Oh my. Alright guys, time to head down the ladder. Very slowly down the ladder. Alright, anything in here? Not that I can see. We're gonna be, going through the fucking alleyways and back entrances all over this place. Do. And that shows to represent the fact by having the damaging more fires. Nice. Okay. We're not dead yet, so that's good. We're making our way through here. This guy's in for a surprise. You should give me food, I'll tell you where the gate key is. It's in a chest over on the roof. Buddy, what made you think that was gonna work? Seriously, what was your plan? Ah, there's the ladder. And once again, you guys have the pathfinding of a goldfish. This guy's not very smart. Of course, I'm running out of ammunition quick, so I think it might be better off to shoot to something a bit more long range. Keep that. We'll give this to Billy to hold on to. I'm just using Billy as a fucking pack mule. When in doubt, use the stim packs. Alright, well, let's open up this chest. More stim packs and a key. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Stitch is being effective. Okay, Stitch is fine. Bandage? What the hell does that mean? A formal doctor visit seems required. Well, it's a good thing I have a doctor's bag in my inventory. Yeah, fuck it, might as well. Okay, so we can get, what looks like 4 to 5 uses out of a doctor's bag. We healed 1 damage on ourselves. Are you fucking serious? Wow, 1 doctor's bag is all it took to clear out the encumbrance. Go figure. Alright, let's head back down the stairs. So you guys can head down the ladder just fine. Up the ladder is where it's a challenge. Okay, sure. Alright, let's go open up this damn gate. I can't reach! You know, I'm pretty sure I didn't tell you to stand over... Ay. Where's that key? You're telling me that that key does not work on this gate. Well, that's a load of trash. I'm gonna guess it opens up to this. Wait, does it open up this door? It does, of course it does. Come on, open up the door. Thank you. This mission goes very slow because... Why not? Why are you in the building? Okay, we got raiders over there. Okay, where the fuck? Okay, here's the library. Well, she wasn't very smart. I'm sorry, did someone just shoot rockets at me? I'm sorry, I did not see rockets just fly at me, did I? Okay, we're gonna be taking everything. We're also gonna be removing these switches that are in the way. Holy shit, someone did shoot rockets at me, you bastards. You tried to blow me up with a fucking RPG! You pricks! You absolute dog shit pricks! Can't reach my tuchus. Well, at the very least, that RPG is our first big gun, even if it's completely fucking useless since we don't have ammo for it. The Rocknail Big Boy Rocket Launcher. Deluxe 3-pound trigger, fires AP or explosive rockets. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, how in the hell am I gonna get inside here? Oh, through here. I'll be taking your stuff. And I'll be taking all your stuff. That's a lot of grenades. You know what? Based on this level, I think it'd be a smart idea to have everyone be using a rifle of some kind. Just so that we can save up on ammunition. Oh wait, she already has one. What am I doing? I meant to put this in there. Alright. Oh yeah, Billy can actually aim. I forgot about that. But no, there aren't any missile launchers in this mission. The mod just them early. Does the game tell you to use grenades? Maybe. At the very least, since I don't have anyone that can actually use the grenades, they are very useful as sellable stuff. Ah, I see why we can't take the car through here. This place is all rubble. We're still encumbered? Yeah, we're still encumbered. I'll also use a stim pack. Stitched punch dagger. Give somebody these. It's all because I'm holding on a bunch of other stuff. Municipal Library. Librarian?
Stay back! I can defend myself! Don't you bottom-feeding fuckhead bandits get it? I don't have anything you pricks want! All I had were my glasses, and you motherfuckers made me drop them when you chased me. Leave me alone, I can't see.
Well, I can't... Yeah, I can see that. Okay. I guess we can find his glasses for him. Why haven't you raiders attacked me yet? Because we're not raiders, you dingbat. Well, let's go look around, see if the goddamn things are nearby. Probably not, but you never know. Especially when you can't see shit. Can I get into the... No, I can't get on top of the library, though. Is there a reason to get... No, wait, that's the second floor. I'm being stupid. Man is very committed to spewing venom at the end of his life as his last act. Yes, he is. I guess one good thing about having everyone wielding rifles is that, we can easily, you know, not get popped halfway across the map. We can do the popping instead. I say as I almost get popped myself several times. Well, hey, I found some more ammo and a weapon. Alright, so, who has carry space? Everybody does. Okay, give that to Billy. And give this to Billy. This to Billy. These grenades to him. Good God, these things weigh a lot. I mean, granted, I'm rocking a shit ton of 10mm ammo, which is also weighing me down a shitload. So that doesn't help. Also doesn't help that I turned off aggressive mode. I think the old Republic Jedi can or can't survive Order 66. I would say yes. Simply for the fact is that the old Republic isn't as blinded as the prequel Jedi Order is. So they at least will suspect a lot of things and not trust the clones at all. Also, back then, you know, the Republic had its own standing army. So, attitudes were also different back then as well. Alright, I'm over encumbered again! Injured head. Oh hey! Gained a level off of that. Stitch gained 24 experience. Oh yeah, I forgot. Using skills individually instead of just killing things is also a way to earn XP. It's a small amount. Oh god. See the bloated head. Skills and intelligence both suffer in the resulting mental fog. Well, I guess that's why we have doctor's bags. Well, had doctor's bags. Wait, why do I have food in my inventory? I got a bunch of things in my inventory I need to get rid of. Ugh. Okay, I did loot you. Okay, I did loot you. What about you? Did I loot you? And of course, Fireside decides to run out like a goddamn dumb... Gotta love... I can't help but feel like they made her blonde for a reason. Iguana on a stick. As long as no one's, you know, slow, we'll be fine. Okay, nothing in the desk. Go figure. Wait a minute, I feel like I've been up here before. Oh, this screams kill zone. Oh, that's a radioactive pool if I've ever seen one. Okay, so we're back at the library. That's not where I want to be. We have to go up here, don't we? Ugh, that's just great. Civilians. Oh, don't want to deal with the civilians at all. Bang, bang. I'm gonna beat you like a redheaded stepchild. Like I haven't heard that one before. Come up with new insults. You know, it figures that there's a bunch of people in the fucking... Stitch, you got any Stimpaks left in your inventory? No, you do not. That figures. Well, time to loot. I will give it to the Raiders. At least they're taking up proper fucking defensive positions. They may be scumbags and very vile human beings, but at least they're not completely stupid. And I have no one but myself to blame for this, because I'm the one that decided, hey, this looks like a good idea. More stuff and some buff fixing? Sounds like a good idea. I didn't read the fine print in terms of damage and medicine. Yeah, well. Level 8! We are encumbered. Oh no, whatever will I do? Alright, let's get this up to 100. First aid. You're next. You don't have a level. You have a level. You don't have a level. You don't have a level. Okay, we need to fix your concussion. Well, actually, what we need to do is, fix your goddamn health. I'm sorry, what? Oh, we're taking pop shots at the raiders on the streets. First aid kits, over to the boss. So the boss can actually heal your sorry ass. Okay, we're immobile, which is just great. Get the rest of these back to Stitch. And Stitch has some more inventory space. Here you go. Here, we'll just drop these. Give this to you. Alright, we're good. Oh wait, before we need to do anything, we need to flick the switch. Gonna grab all the ammo. The rock gut we'll take. And the rifle will take as well. We'll leave these punch daggers. As well as this classic Nuka-Cola. Actually, no, we'll leave... Oh yeah, I got healing powders as well. Menthol cigarettes, meat jerky. Ugh. Get that out of my inventory. I've been carrying that around? That's not a good sign. Pie floater, let's get rid of that too. Considering that this is not implemented in this game, we'll ditch that too. And we'll ditch the meat jerky. Oh, there's my doctor's bag. It's like, wait a minute, don't I have another one? Yeah. Get rid of these 2 lighters. Voodoo, pre-worked donuts, which we have for some reason. I mean, I guess I could eat some of this food, but... Okay, open sesame. Give this to Stitch. Alright, head down the stairs, boys and girls. Meanwhile, you've... Sure, okay. Whatever you say, game, this guy apparently cannot seem to find the stairs. That's perfectly fine and reasonable. Apparently you guys can't seem to figure out that there's a fucking door. Oh, great! Traps! My favorite. We're just gonna leave that there. If the guys are not carrying ammunition I actually want, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna start. Yeah, we're just gonna start leaving loot behind. This is always feels bad. Because I don't like doing that. Okay, where are we? We're up here at the top. Okay, let me look at the map. Okay, we're past here. Okay, we're at this choke point. Okay. So we're going down here. There. Okay. Okay, I know where we are. So far, we haven't died a single time this mission, so we're doing good. Just gonna... Nope, no. We're just gonna clear the mines. And I was doing so well, too, until I jinxed it. I was doing so well until I said something. Okay, game, why the hell did that take so while to fucking load? Hello? Billy, you can see the traps, so you'll be the one to clear these out. Is there a way I could turn this to not have aim shots? Well, that works for a chain explosion. You know, it would be nice if you were faster on the spotting of traps there, pal. It would be nice if you were faster on the draw. I mean, it also doesn't help that apparently my squad has no idea what cohesion even means. Considering that they keep moving all over the place when I tell them to go out of this specific spot. What? That... I was close enough, apparently. Okay. Sure. I disagree, but sure. I apparently was close enough to get blown up. Yeah, that makes total fucking sense. Alright, you two. Slow and steady. Suck it to me, baby. All I'm hearing is fucking goddamn Michelangelo from the first live-action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Okay, so you guys apparently want to die, huh? Can I get inside the building? Ooh! Rugged Arms AF-55. That's a new gun. We'll see what this does. Gunshots all over the place. You'll love to see it. Okay. Rugged Arms AF-55 is a compact assault weapon used like standard 8mm rifle ammunition suitable for use in close quarters by civilian security forces. 4-round burst semi-automatic discharge. Okay, so... interesting. Looks like a goddamn Mini 14. Range of 17 versus a 35. Okay. Is this better than AK? Well, first of all, let's do this. Okay, everyone into the building. And let's see. Is this better than a AK? Let's see. $34 to $51 versus... okay. Less range. This weighs 8 pounds. This weighs 7. So what's the point? Oh, hey, a level. Boy. Yeah, fuck it, all energy weapons. You are still in a bit of an issue until we can fix your goddamn fucking concussion. Other than that, we're making progress. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Where was the asshole that was shooting go? Oh, there he is. Ooh! Another new gun. An E9. Uses 7mm. Yeah, that sounds about right. .25 to 40. Range of 30. Single or burst shot, huh? really don't like that you can't barely carry anything. Okay, well, we can enter the radiation area. I don't know why you'd want to. Okay, I'm still over encumbered by a single pound. Are you fucking serious? Fine, I'll take some fucking soda. In for a penny, in for a pound. Okay, here you go, Stitch. Why must you guys not be so far? Why can't you guys stay far away? Stay close to each other. Well, more radioactive ooze and he's dead. A chest. What's in the chest? We found the man's glasses. Okay, well, good news is we can go back to the library and give it to him. I mean, I'm coming back here around here anyway, so I can hold off on that. Do. Oh, good radiation, and you have no protective gear. Exactly. Do you think clones stand a chance against Revan? How many clones? Because the answer is going to be no. Now, obviously, if you just put a whole fucking battalion and just keep shooting, eventually Revan's gonna go down. But you're gonna need a lot of soldiers for that to work. You want your glasses back?
You're back! Oh, you brought glasses for me. Let's see if the prescription is close. Just about perfect. Well, thank you, my friend. Wow, that's a lot of scars. Let me guess. Did you light your face on fire and try to put it out with an ice pick? Just kidding, friend. I read that in a joke book. Anyway, thank you for your kindness. Here, take this book as a token of my appreciation.
Thanks. You give me a tech manual. Perhaps the Knights or Scribes will be interested in the contents. Fantastic. Barnaky's gonna be happy with that find. Good news, though, we're almost done with this mission at this rate. Because, let's see, past the library, we still got this entire street to take care of. And this one fence, but other than that, we're almost done here. I mean, granted, I'm gonna have to get on top of these rooftops and start shooting people. But hooray, the mission's almost done. It just takes fucking forever because we can't use the fucking truck to go through here. Actually, now that I've said that. Now that I have said that. Anna? Let's, go get the truck. Do 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 da do da. Where the fuck is the truck? It's back here, isn't it? Oh do do da day. We're over at the halfway point, so I think it's a good idea to start bringing the truck down. Alright, come on, Hummer. Oh good, she's actually moving. Hooray! Alright, time to figure out how the fuck this thing works. Oh good, we can drive. And we can store things in the truck. Fan-fucking-tastic. Ooh. Fallout Tactics Redux gameplay note. Fallout Tactics Redux gameplay note. While playing in turn-based mode, operating a vehicle Fallout Tactics is far more intuitive, and the game's meager documentation offers no help as the player on the manner. To make one of your characters enter a vehicle, select the intent, hold the control key on your keyboard, left-click the mouse to the vehicle. One or more characters inside the vehicle. The character with the highest pilot skill will automatically become the driver of that vehicle. In non-turn-based mode, or when combat is not occurring, simply click on the map where you would like the vehicle to go, and the vehicle will begin moving in that direction. Turn-based mode, yada yada yada. Cannot enter moving vehicles. Since all characters are paired with driving a vehicle, might wonder the use of the pilot skill. Basically, the pilot skill allows one to ease an enter driving a vehicle. Sharp turns are made more smoothly. The vehicle accelerates faster. Most importantly, many small obstacles that would cause damage to a vehicle are automatically ignored. The driver's pilot skill is sufficiently high. The Phoenix engine, the internal mechanics by which Fallout Tactics works, has an unfixable bug regarding vehicles which players will want to keep in mind. Always have characters rise to a standing position before entering a vehicle. If a crawling or crouching characters enter a vehicle, then that vehicle leaves a map. The character's art class and skill values can become permanently screwed for the remainder of the game. Oh my. Make way, baby! You know, at the very least, I'm glad that the engine is actually... Other than the jank aside, Fallout Tactics is actually kind of impressive for what it does, considering, you know, we're actually piloting a fucking truck. Well, I say piloting. Driving a goddamn Hummer around? This ain't exactly easy to program at this point. You idiots. Stay away from the truck. That could have hurt. Well, maybe you didn't go near our fucking convoy. I wouldn't have to shoot you. Get your hands off of military gear. Alright, everyone. Into the car. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Stop moving. If I remember correctly, you can run over your people, so let's not. Okay, well, first of all, does nothing. How do I get out of the car? Squad members recall selection of groupings, select selection groupings. Oh! It's the F keys that do that stuff. That's so asinine. Oh, it's control. Alright. Everybody in the car. We're not leaving. We're dumping off inventory. Well, this solves my inventory problems at the very least. I completely forgot about this part. Do. Well, at the very least, this solves my inventory issues for this mission. Now, granted, once we get to the end of the mission, I am going to be basically looting all this stuff out of here. Because a lot of this stuff I'm going to sell. Well, on the plus side now, we can actually... Yes, you can't run over your allies, they immediately turn hostile. And I am no way salty at a run where I hadn't died lost any squad members because I like touched an ally vehicle and had an entire bunker turn on me and killed me. Okay, quick save and a fresh save just to be safe. We can drive. Question, can I loot corpses in the car? Probably not. I probably have to leave. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. And we can also shoot out of the car, which is always nice. Fire Emblem's fun until you start losing all your units to AI being, well, acting in not the way you expect. Man, I feel sorry for the civilians here. They really should just stay away from the car. Alright, everybody out. That's some dead dogs. Another dead raider. Well, at the very least, I can now take some of the loot that I did not pick up before. Do I care about what's on the roof? Not really. So let's just open the gate and get them out of here. Alright, I think I got enough stuff here to make a tidy profit. So, let's open up this gate. Can I just go through here? Well, the concussion got healed. Bitch, you missed. Well, thanks for blowing out the barricade, you dumbass. And we're just gonna loot all your guys' stuff. Hope you don't mind. This game, it hurts like a bitch when you character in a game. Here, it never crosses your mind. Alright, I think that's everyone dead and gone and dusted. Oh wait, there's a person inside this building. We can't let a single raider live. Weekend slow, I see. Bitch, you are talking too much shit for a dead man. But hey, thanks for your stuff. It's for a gooder for a better cause. Alright. Everybody in the car. We brake for nobody! Except for once something gets in the way. Fuck your barricades! Back up. Can I shoot this? Well, I can. It's just probably not going to do anything, but, later!
At ease, warrior. You carried out your objectives to the letter. I have received word that our supply vehicle has reached our expansion base, which is now thriving. This will be the last time our supply vehicles are hindered. As we speak, there are 3 extermination squads being dispatched to Macomb to remove the assorted riffraff. Those who aren't killed will pay back the Brotherhood's generosity by serving in labor camps. Your vigilance and your perseverance has not gone unnoticed. Fine job, warrior. Dismissed.
Thanks, General. Alright, now we got our own personal Hummer. I was about to say, is the game going to crash or not? Back to the bunker! Alright, inventory. Anna. Take all these. Take all these. Yeah, as you can clearly tell, we're gonna need a lot of inventory space. Jesus Christ. Yeah, all this ammo is weighing me down heavily. Jesus. So much gear. Actually, we'll hold off on taking the ammunition. That could stay in here for now. Until we're done selling all of our stuff. Okay, everybody out of the car! I said, everybody out of the car. Invent. Fuck it, barter time. Alright, Quartermaster! Where are you at, you shitlord? You're down here. Down here, you dinguses. Anna's over encumbered. Stitch is immobile. I can handle Fallout 3 in New Vegas easily. Fallout 4 I'm not gonna touch because of, well, the anniversary fuck up. Plus, I can barely run 4 as it is because of how dense it is. Gotta love having a fucking 1050 Ti. Gotta love it. Okay, Stitch, how much are you all... Oh, you're still immobile by a lot. I forgot about that part. Okay, well, okay, we're gonna take this. And this. And these. Oh, what I wouldn't do for strong back. Hello, Quartermaster. Hope you don't mind. I'm here to sell off a bunch of stuff. Now we get music suddenly. Damage potential 100 to 150. Jesus. Well, Stitch ain't moving a fucking inch. Alright then, let's look at some damage numbers here. 25 to 40, 23 range. 25 to 40, 30 range. Okay, so this is just basically the full version, while this version is the carbine. The carbine will ditch. Now, do I want the saw version, or do I want the M60, or do I want the M16? 24, 25 to 40. Looks like we're selling the, M60s. Man, Stitch's back must be breaking right now. Okay, where's that 7mm ammo? That goes over there. Punch dagger for Stitch. Here's a knife. Let's get down to business. Of course, the music cuts off while we're in conversation. Of course you do. Alright, first order of business. Leather armor Mark II? Possibly. Claymore mines we don't really need. Okay, let's worry about that stuff a little bit. Shovels. Explosive traps, grenades. Alright, first order of business is to sell everything we don't fucking need. Man, talk about diminishing returns. Okay, that's 10,000 bucks worth of gear. I should be able to get something at the very least. Okay, so how much for all these? Okay, I'm still getting a fair bit of profit. Okay, how much for all this ammo? I'm still getting a fair bit of profit. Holy shit! I want to see what the AUG is. Okay, I'm gonna put one AUG and one obvious looking, what the hell is this supposed to be? Well, obviously it's something with its stock cut off. Ah, that's overkill. Oh, look at that, I actually went over something, that's surprising. Okay, so whatever that is too much for our blood right now. Offer. And now is back. That doesn't add up. Well, too bad, you just got fleeced. Fuck off. Okay, what's this? Origins weapons moniker, lost to history, compact assault rifle, 7mm. Okay, it's 7mm, so that goes over there. Well, first of all, you get a suit of armor. You get a suit of armor. That's being sold. That's being sold. Yeah, 37, 38, 37, 40, 35. So the metal armor is not exactly better than the Mark II, except for maybe, like, resistance of damage. Okay, let's see these weapons here. 25 to 40, 15 range versus 25 to 40, 30 range. Yeah, no, the AUG is not worth it. Surprise, surprise! The fucking bullpup that I fucking despise with a passion is absolute shit. Go figure. Okay, so Anna needs more 8mm ammo. Which I have a fair bit, actually. Here you go, Anna. Take, 300 rounds. Who else needs ammo? Anyone? Anyone else need ammo? No. Okay. Is there anything else I could sell? The ammo that's in the truck is the answer. Let's go get it. Eh, we could just replace his spine with an implant. It'll be fine. You know, I'm kind of glad at least this bunker lets my characters actually move places without, you know, them getting out of range or stuck on something. Why does this helmet smell so bad? Probably because the fucker had lice. You might want to wash it. Alright, let's give all this ammunition to Stitch. Oh no, he's encumbered. Oh no. Okay, get rid of this thing. Get rid of these. And get rid of all this. Now there's a fat profit. Wait a minute, I gotta see something. What the hell is one of these? I only want one. Good lord, that's a big chunk. The fact that you're charging me so much means that this thing must be actually pretty decent, so let's hold off on that, actually. Alright, we almost got $3 grand in profits. Well, that takes care of everything. Oh, Cypher.
Ah, that was too close. I thought I was gonna have to cap your ass since you almost blew my cover. Well, anyway, as long as I get paid, I can party with full afterburners on. You know what I mean?
What are you selling anyway? Some cash? Okay. I doubt anyone knows what anyone in Fallout knows what soap even is. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, everyone. Time to head back outside. Get in the car. Is everyone in the car? Yep, everyone's in the car. Alright, level time for you two. Oh yeah, I can also distribute your points now that your concussion went away naturally. Okay, well, let's get this to 100. I might as well. The rest of your points will go into... Put on the lockpick. Okay, get this up to 100. That's at 100, this is at 60. Might as well. Piloting to 90. This to 100. And this to 80. Alright, we are close to 3,000 for a lot of people. You're still level 7 though, so that's fun. Let's see, is there anything else we need to worry about? Well, sneak and steal are basically useless here. Alright! Time for the bunker. Who the hell drove this last? I mean, it'd help if I would actually click on the vehicle to drive. And we're out! I probably should check for new recruits, but I think we'll be fine for this mission. We should be, anyway.
As you know, the Brotherhood maintains a vast arsenal of weaponry and armor. Most of our equipment consists of the usual conventional assortment. However, some of our more advanced equipment requires fusion batteries to function. Until we regain the technology to manufacture our own batteries, we must acquire these power sources elsewhere. This mission centers on a tribal village in the area of Peoria. Intelligence reports that the tribals built their village over a pre-war storehouse of fusion batteries. While they guard these batteries zealously, it is doubtful that they understand their function. While these savages no longer surprise me with their Neanderthal antics, do not underestimate them. They fight well enough to thrive in the wasteland, and their religious zeal, however misguided, gives them strength. You will use any means available to retrieve at least 3 fusion batteries. But remember, warrior, some fights can be won without drawing blood. Who knows? One day the Peoria region might supply some able-bodied recruits. You are dismissed.
Alright, cool. Ugh, and we come here in the middle of the night. That's great. Let's take a look around the area, see what we can survey. This mission's pretty damn big. This map's pretty big out here. Yeah, I think we're fine to just exit the car. Okay, let's turn on peaceful. Too much rocky terrain to actually drive anywhere, so is there actually anything out here, or are we just heading straight into the village? Chevron the Elder.
My ancestor welcome you. I, Chief Chevron, Chief Wachuto. My people live here in peace since night fire pour from sky. It is hard life, but we survive. I understand you require some of, what you call them? Oh, fusion bats. Sadly, Wachuto cannot help you, friend. They kept where bad spirit go wait for entrance to hell. These very bad spirits, friend, kill my people and make bad smell. You chase away bad spirit, you may have bats and leave friend of Wachuto people.
Okay, that sounds easy enough. Yes, you are indeed peaceful. I will not attempt to destroy you. I am not the Enclave, after all. Dal the Shaman.
I am Dal, Spirit Seeker of the Wachutu tribe. I sense you wish to enter the caves. Listen to me, then. Our small village has lived in isolation since the day of fire. Life was hard, but we remained true to our gods by not marrying outside the village. We must keep our bodies as pure as our faith. But the evil spirits have been hungry for our souls. Since the home of these spirits lie between life and death, their aura will poison your very life force. Any Wachutu who ventured there returned with vomit fever. If you are to go there, you must carry these blessed pebbles. The vomit fever cannot affect those of my people who have swallowed the pebbles. Here, take these. I blessed them with my own magic. I am Dal, Spirit Seeker of Wachuto. I have spoken.
You know, I'm willing to believe a lot of things about the Fallout universe, but this entire tribal thing just does not seem to jive with me at all. Because I refuse to believe that we go back to fucking old BC tribal fucking areas in, like, a span of 50 years. Jesus Christ. And I don't care if I spelled spirits wrong. Also, if you're marrying inside the village strictly, you're gonna die out with like 1 or 2 generations. Adult Eyes, Raging Elk. Bad sickness. So strange magic I see. Make it up my husband. He's sick for days. No work. So tapes. He's well, okay, we can help him out. Let's get out the first aid kit and the doctor's bag in case one of them doesn't work. Not alcohol. The alcohol isn't gonna help. Talk about Radaway and Radex here. This work for you, buddy? Feel much better now. You good shaman. I suppose Shane saw in Hill south of village the other day. She has strange clothes like you. Maybe she your cousin. Outsiders all look the same to what you do. Oh my. Okay, so there's a person outside to the south of the village. Got it. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 turrets. Is there any other ones around here? No. Okay, so how in the world do we do this? The better question is, does this cheese even still work? Oh, boy. Okay, who has all the drugs? Well, we got Psycho. We got alcohol. We got Buff Out. We got Afterburner Gum. We got Mentats. Let's see if this works. What? Huh? I'm willing to say it's possible in areas with strong Native American culture. It's possible that tribal society would develop. Wait, I gained the addiction? It doesn't say so, so this is a lie. How would you gain an addiction by using it on something else? You gotta be fucking kidding me. That worked? That works? I thought this was just a bunch of bullshit. You're telling me... How? Why? Who? What? Wait. Okay. Drugging the turrets actually does something. What the fuck? Now, granted, I don't have enough drugs for all of them, but, does beer work? Is A, a very popular liquor, or B, a noxious cleaning fluid? You be the judge. I can't believe that fucking worked. We got any other drugs on us, or was that it? Blues! That counts as a drug, I think. Oh, it heals you. Okay. Okay, there's Radex. Okay, so, good to know that, we can easily... Can I punch this? No. Okay. Good to know. The rains are early. Yeah, I might actually. I can't believe I'm considered to reload to buy drugs. Ah, you want the peace pipe? Oh wait, the voodoo. I forgot I had that. I can use that. Let's see if that does anything to these. Okay, so the blues is a healing item. That's good to know. Let's see what this does. Apparently nothing. Okay, so now that I confirmed that the turret cheese actually functions, Stitch, you're the one with the highest bartering, and you have all the cash. So let's go to... Oh, here's Daisun. He's here.
Oh, it's you. Thank you again for saving me from those raiders. Your Brotherhood has been wonderful to me, after I finished with your Inquisitors. I've been working with your scribes and elders trying to unlock this prosthetic arm's secrets. It's still early, but we all agree that the technology is far more advanced than anything we've encountered. But time and perseverance will be needed to solve this mystery. Hey, I'm even going through basic training now. How exciting!
Well, good for you, Dyson. Alright, let's go buy some stuff. Apparently my mother's grandmother was a Deathclaw. Medical officer.
We meet again, warrior. General Barnaky has assigned me to provide aid to the front lines. I'll be moving ahead as you do. My assistant Timothy can handle things back at the old bunker. I hope.
No, confidence in your, assistant? Alright, well, trauma pack? No, we're looking for, well, we need Rad-X and Radaway. Wait a second, do you not sell... I mean, it makes sense that the medical bay would not be selling combat drugs. Does the quartermaster sell them, or do I have to loot them? I mean, killing one turret as compared to having to deal with 3 is better than nothing, I suppose. Quartermaster. Do you sell drugs? Probably not. You sell weapons and ammo, and that's about it. You sell field rations, though. The answer to that question is a negatory. Okay, then. Got some jacket and hollow points for ammo for the Deathclaws. Okay, so if you guys don't sell combat drugs, then that ain't gonna fly. Backer every drug came across specifically for this reason. Stock barking sound effect that I've heard before. Gotta do this again. I'm sorry, do I see rat scorpions? Why do I see rat scorpions? Well, that takes care of the rat scorpions, at least. And I gotta finish the medical training. I only found them on raider corpses. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ugh. It says every single raider encounter I come across has kicked my ass. Well... use that on the turret, use this on the turret. Mentats! And what else? I also used the gum. There we go. Now I have no idea if it was because I kept using things or because it's a time effect. Alright, well, then, might as well head south. Because so long as we don't enter the bunker, those turrets won't come online. Random events again? Maybe. Let's explore out here for a second. Apparently there's someone south of here. Wait, what? Okay, the map decided to load in. What the hell? Oh, it's the fucking mountain. I was confused. Oh, wait, more rat scorpions. Goodbye, rat scorpion. Anyone else? Unless you station squad mate directly for the turret so it targets your squad mate. They can't. But can't hit them, then your squad mates kill the turret. Ow. Ah, hello, what do we have here? A dead raider! What does the raider have? I'm sorry, what? A Fuller Model 9. Poison antidotes, which are useful. Meat jerky, ammunition. Yeah, sure, I'll take all of it. Is that all? Ah, there's another body. Another raider. Woo! Useful stuff and a skill book. I mean, I probably should give that to Billy if I'm being perfectly honest, but it's fine. If you had to stream either GTA, True Crime, Sleeping Dogs, or Saints Row 1 to 4, what would you choose? Which GTA? Because that's a good point, because, well, actually, any GTA from 3 onwards is going to be silent because of the radio. Being a copyright hellscape, that's a bit of an issue. True Crime? I've only played Streets of LA, I have not played Streets of New York, and, Sleeping Dogs is basically True Crime Streets of Hong Kong. Which I have played Sleeping Dogs, but I haven't finished Sleeping Dogs. Saints Row... PC port of 2 is a fucking mess. 3 has so much missed potential. 4 is fun. I haven't played Gat Gone to Hell, and I haven't played the first game, and the first game I'd probably have to emulate, which is a bitch and a half to do for 360 stuff right now. So it's a... So, yeah, by process of elimination, I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with Sleeping Dogs. Can't give Rat Scorpion tails to the tourists to poison them, so don't ask why I was thinking when I tried that, because obviously Souls would be really obvious. It wasn't. I mean, it's a good idea. Everybody in the car. Can I even leave the map is the question. No, I can't. I gotta finish the mission first. I forgot about that part. Alright then, let's farm up some raiders. And hope they have drugs on them. At the very least, I can fill in the map. We're immediately getting shot at by something. What? Well, the answer is raiders. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. We got 6,000 experience for killing a single raider? That doesn't seem right. That does not seem right at all. Swerve! Now backing out of here is gonna be fun. Hey! We made it through. Fantastic. We're doing the Brotherhood of Cartographers a service. So it's nice to know that the car is more tanky than we are, so that's great. Buddy, you can't hide. Come on. Come on out. Was gutted alive. 1,861 XP. That doesn't seem right at all. Why am I getting so much XP from that? That doesn't make any sense at all. Well, we got a adrenaline rush. Awareness, better criticals, bluff master, bonehead. Character has a thick skull, reduces the chance of getting knocked unconscious by 50%. That's funny. Explorer does not work, so we don't even bother. Dodger, Characters gains plus 5 to armor class, addition to AC bonus from... Okay, so that one might be useful. Brown noser to get more recruits. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna get bonus range damage. Yeah, I think we really shouldn't work that way. The funny thing is, though, I think these raiders are still higher level than us because, well, obviously, I just got like 2 levels off of them, which is hilarious. I'm very tempted to pick, what's sharpshooter? Challenge for to plus 2 bonus, plus determining range modifiers. Eh. Mutate? I could turn small frame into something useful, which I am tempted to do. Yeah, sure, you got 7 luck, you could use this. Stitch Boy! I'm tempted to grab Mutate so I can make him better at his job. You know what? Yeah, I am gonna do that. We are gonna get, we're gonna get, Gifted. And we're gonna replace... Chemical Resistant. Ha-ha! 69 points, Jesus Christ. Alright. Blood. Crazy Bomber. No more snag eyebrows. With this perk, if this character experiences a failure while using explosives or disarming traps, the explosive or trap explosion will be diffused and or reset rather than triggered. What's Gunner do? Increases accuracy for all inside the vehicle. My man here has access to a lot of perks. Rad resistance. When a vehicle is destroyed, everyone inside it dies and they lose all the items. Great! Your luck is at 6, so this ain't really worth it. You know what? I'm gonna give you Crazy Bomber. Anna! What to give you is the question. Dodger to make your AC better? Since your agility is absolute shit? Sure, why not? Well, we got a shit ton of levels. Get that to 100. Get these back to 100. Well, congratulations, Stitch. You have basically become more useful now that I've given you +1 to all your special stats. Congratulations, pal. You're actually somewhat useful to keep around now, which is sad. Okay, I might as well get Outdoorsman to 100 so I can see what the hell I'm running into all the damn time. Sneak is meh. Dump it all in energy weapons, I guess. I don't know if I am going to keep him around, that's the thing. Okay, well, obviously, get this to 100. Get this to 100. Gambling can go fuck itself. It's always good to invest in energy weapons, because endgame, these are very useful to have. Okay, now what do I pick? First aid. Alright, get this up to 100 as well. Okay, so this is at 100, that's at 100, that's at 100, we don't have a dedicated scientist yet, so, I guess I could put points into it? Why not? Alright, everyone out of the... Wrong button. Okay, everyone out of the car, I guess. Let's repair the car. Requires an item. Do you mean this? Jesus. Okay, well, if we find any more of these, I know where they're going. Alright, let's go look for those corpses. Yeah, I was getting done in by raiders that have that have the same gear I have access to, but they were clearly higher leveled, which pisses me off. It's one of those scenarios where levels trump stats, apparently. Go figure. Man, you do not want to give me drugs, do you, boys? Alright, everyone in. Where is it? Oh, he died over here. I was wondering where the other raider was. Oh, that was fun. No, I don't want dogs. Giant rats? No thanks. Raiders, yes. The no music, this game feels hollow as hell. Yeah, it kind of does. Bitch, get back here. Yeah, no, these raiders are significantly higher level than they should be, which explains why they kill me so fucking easily. These guys don't have better gear, they have fucking higher levels. Also, can I get past this tree? Thank you. You think I'd be able to run it over? Okay, is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Jesus. Seriously, one or two to three raider encounters is enough to get me to level 12 at this rate. Man, you guys don't even have any good loot. This is the sad part. I was trying to run them over, too. Besides to giving them a drive-by. I was also trying to run them over. I mean, granted, that was stupid of me. I probably should not have tried to run them over, because that gave the car more damage than it needed to be. Well, time to fix up the car again. Alright! Okay, so who else gained a... Did anyone else gain a level? Everyone gained a level. Alright, new perk time. Action Boy. Gain stats. Living Anatomy is always nice to have. But this really only becomes useful... This becomes useless at the end game, so it's not actually useful now. Well, as much in this game. Medic? No. Light Step? No. Life Giver? Gains more hit points. Yeah, sure, why not? Neat. More health is always nice to have. Who the fuck's driving? Dump it into science, I guess. Now, for you, I think the obvious solution to this is, do I want to give everyone Life Giver just for more HP? Or do I want to give you Action Boy for more... Not supposed to use twice each chip is acting weird. That too. What's weapon handling? You can wield weapons much larger than the average person's of one stature. This character gains plus 3 strength for the purpose of checks. Well, okay. 12, agility of 5, strength of 7 or less. Okay, so potentially I can give her heavier stuff. That's a maybe. Okay, so Life Giver is a definite maybe. Gathering as skill points also a maybe, but and we're gonna give you Action Boy. I guess technically Action Girl in your case. I mean, if I don't get their tag skills to 100, what am I doing? Melee is fucking worthless, so might as well put some points on the sneak. Got nothing else to put them in. Okay, Stitch. I'm tempted to give you a toughness of how much you get shot. Yeah, you know what? I'll give you toughness. Why not? Okay, who doesn't have gifted? You don't have gifted. Fast shots, one-hander. That's an obvious replacement. Okay, for you, we'll give... Action Boy is always a worthwhile thing to have. More AP is always nice. Wait, how in the fuck does the person... You know what? Sure, 43 AC, that's good. We're getting into power armor territory of armor class in the older games, but we don't have access to power armor yet. That's funny to me. Okay, those are 100, that's at 100. Energy weapons it is. Yeah, because once I gain access to, like, specially built recruits, then I can figure out who I want to keep with me permanently. Or until they die. Then, in which case I either reload a save or just get fucked. Some extra skill points never hurts in that category. Get you to 100, get you to 100. Small guns back up. And energy weapons. Alright, everyone back in the car. Raider grind. Okay, we're at level 13, so we're running... This is gonna start to have diminishing returns, but I think like 1 or 2 more encounters will be fine, because these guys ain't really giving me any drugs, which is just pissing me off. Dogs, no. Brahmin is a no. Citizens, no thanks. Tribals, no thanks. Giant rats. Rat scorpions. Brahmin, no. More rat scorpions. Dogs is a no. There's the raiders. Oh, this map looks a little different. Get run over, fool! Drive-by, bitches! You guys can't hit the car because you're melee, you fuckers, and I can keep shooting you! Get cheese, fucknuts! Anyone else? I think I might be enjoying this a little too much. But then again, this is cathartic. This is very, very cathartic. Man, you don't even drop ammunition either. That's the sad part. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay, how much did I gain for that? Yeah, 6,000 XP. Jesus Christ. Why does these encounters give me so much XP? They really shouldn't. Okay, then. Let's get out of here. Where's a spot we can leave that isn't covered in rocks? Up here, I guess? Or over here, maybe. Alright, there are the raiders. I have more range than you guys. Yeah, I don't get why these guys ain't dropping drugs either. You think they would? I'm the sorry motherfucker? Excuse me, you're dead. You don't have room to bitch. That's right, fuck nuggets. Die like the rest of your kind. And it looks like we're gonna be, getting nothing. Well, I don't say getting nothing, I am getting guns that I can sell. Oh, some ammo. How kind of you to give me some. Back in the car. Back in the car. There's still one alive. Where? Ah, down here. I'm sorry, who are you calling pathetic? Idiot. Actually, that's enough healing. Alright, let's grab your loot. Okay, then. Level 15! I think I may have found a glitch or an exploit. Because I'm pretty sure I'm getting too much XP for these stuff. But I'm not going to complain. Bonus rate of fire. What's this do? A little faster and still remain as accurate as ever. Each range attack costs 1 less AP to perform. Note, this perk only works with small guns or any weapons of throwing. It does not work with big guns. Well, considering I don't plan on using big guns on the main protagonist, I am very tempted to grab that. Thrown weapons. Light step, life giver again. We don't have strong back, so that doesn't exist. So I am tempted to pick rate of fire, which I think I will. Over level for the win. Jesus Christ. Let's go with another level of action, boy. Why not? Action boy for you. Rate of fire. And action boy for you. The good news here is that the recruit pool levels with me. Yeah, it does. And since I'm higher level now, I think... Wait a minute. Does the scale of missions completed? We're now rank 4. Reputation of a warrior. We killed a lot of raiders. Alright, so let's continue. Okay, so our science is at 100%, so I don't think we need to worry about that anymore. When you realize that there's no speech skill whatsoever. Fuck it, I guess. We dump points into... I mean, I could save. That's always a option. Fuck it. Dump in the energy weapons. That's at 100. Melee, I'm not even gonna touch, because fuck that. Energy weapons. 100, 100, 100. Energy weapons. So, what I've learned so far is, with the Redux mod, do the main missions first until you can get the car. Once you get the car, then you can grind out the raider encounters for XP. And it seems to work very fucking well. Granted, you don't get that much loot off of them because it's random encounters, and I don't think these guys have good stuff on those tables. But what do I know? Might as well get that to 50 at least. Full fucking stack team, apparently. Okay, 100 in energy weapons. That's what I like to see. There we go. Well, good news is that everyone here is, well, doing good. I think we head back to the bunker and see if anything has changed with my levels. Because I'm curious to see if the recruit pool has gotten any different. As well as the inventory of the quartermaster and the dock. Bunker Bravo! No thanks. All that work and we came back here. Alright, let's see. Recruit Master. These are not escort services. Oh my. Steffi. Small guns, energy weapons, sneak. Small frame, fast shot, awareness, sharpshooter, and weapon handling. Good stats, too. Other than that, not so much. Okay, so you didn't really change that much. One good soldier out of everyone else who's mediocre. And I don't think your inventory updates at all, which is unfortunate. Do 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 do. Well, we don't have any drugs to OD all the turns, which is unfortunate, but at the very least I'm gonna get some more money. So it's not all completely bad. Is there anything else I need to worry about? Anyone got any ammo they need? Billy could use some more ammo. 150 rounds will work. Get rid of all this, get rid of all these. Get rid of all this. All this. And all this. I think I'll just accept straight cash for now, so we're good. Wait a minute, Cypher, do you have anything in your inventory? You have Psycho. Ugh. This man sells Psycho. Okay, okay, okay. We got more drugs, possibly. How much do you want? 3K, huh? Okay, we got probabilities. CN. Okay, he does not want cash. He wants pure bottle caps. Got it. Okay, so good news is we can buy Psycho from this guy. I know a dealer in Quincy. I bet you do. But at this point, the quartermaster works for me. Okay, we're gonna give this to Stitch. Let's get rid of this. Get rid. Stitch, work. Man. I guess this is the one downside of having the one character who's only good at bartering. You gotta talk to him you gotta put stuff in his inventory constantly. Cigarettes we don't need. 8mm ammo. I'm about to find out whether or not this food is actually worth a damn. Probably isn't, but at least I'll get out of my fucking inventory. Playing cards, we can ditch. Beer, we can ditch. Put these into Stitch's inventory. You can take that, you can take that. I don't know if you can get addicted to alcohol. We'll keep the field rations. Keep the healing powder. Give this to Stitch as well, because we're dealing with a fucking idiot. Of course you're back here. We're the only drug gang in town, you know it exactly. Billy. Let's give the dynamite to Stitch as well. And the grenades. And the Molotovs. Because I want those drugs. Alright then. Let's see. You want 3K. Okay. How much do you want for the peace pipe? That's 159. How much for the iguana? 172. Beer. Coca-Cola. Dirty mags I can give you. The cigarettes I'll give you. The pre-war food I'll give you. I'm mainly just doing this to ditch the shit out of my inventory. So many miscellaneous stuff in my inventory that I don't need. Keep these. These actually heal us. Okay. How much do you want for the dynamite? Okay, we're getting there. How much for the grenades? We're getting there. Molotovs. 1 grenade. We're getting there. 2 grenades. We're getting there. Okay. Another grenade. How much for all your ring poles? Shady Sand shuffled the turrets. Alright, and can I add the stim pack on that? Yes, I can. Here you go. Give me all your stuff. Thanks, pal. Thanks for the drugs, you moron. Okay, I think we can actually take care of the turrets now. No, they got some more fucking psycho. I can at least kill 2, I think. Okay, we want to give the drugs to you. Alright. Since I'm here, do I want to head to the medical facility for anything? Nah. Roll out!
As you know, the brother...
Yeah, I know. So, I know, General. I know. Well, at least we know when the thing stops running.
My ancestors welcome you. I, Chief Chevron, Chief Wachuto. My people live here in peace since night fire pour from sky. It is hard life.
Yeah. Well, at the very least, they immediately go into barter if they don't have anything else to say. Oh yeah, I could sell this too. Alright, first order of business. Go back to peaceful mode. We don't need to worry about that just yet. Gotta heal this guy up again. Because we're a decent person. Even though we don't really need his information, since we know where they go. And alright, let's head out and go grab the Rad Scorpion kills. Go loot those raider bodies. Talk to the shaman again so I can get the Rad X and Rad away. Turn down single mode, please. Well, actually, let me, I might as well turn up the fucking music volume. So there actually is some music. Also, music volume also applies to ambient music, apparently. Which in hindsight makes a lot of sense. Alright, take all this. Take all of this. And now to head back to the village. Alright, and we're back inside. Talk to Le Shaman.
I am Dal, spirit seeker of the Wachudu tribe.
What did we just shoot at? Big cockroach. Okay, far side shot something and I don't know where the corpse is. Oh wait, does the shaman have anything to sell?
I sense you are curious about the vomit fever. Listen to me then. The vomit fever is sometimes fatal. It brings vomit and burning heads to people. Skin becomes like dry ground, the tongue swollen like stubbed toe. Red ground of teeth weeps blood. It is an evil spell cast by vengeful spirits. The ancients had a cure for this curse, and I have sought it out. It is in the trunk inside my hut, but I do not know how to use it. Eating it only made pain in stomach and run to middens. Smoking it only made a bad smell. You are welcome to take some, if you like. I am Dal, spirit seeker of Wachutu. I shall watch over you.
Thanks. And you don't really sell anything useful. Anything else? Nope, okay, you're done. So, which is yours? Is it this one? Wait a minute. I better quick save just in case this is not the right chest. Ah, Radaway. Well, that explains why you couldn't figure out how to use it. Mer, 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 mer. Can I see what's in the tent, please? Thank you. Nothing is the answer. Alright. Time to drug the turrets. Quick save, just in case it uses less drugs than I think. Okay, Psycho, you're first. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And I'm trying to see how many drugs does it take to destroy these things. Ah, it doesn't say. Oh, so voodoo does count. Okay. Three Psycho kills that. All right. We're gonna use this. Buff out time on you. How in the world are these tablets causing this turret to die? I don't know. And Mentats, you're the last thing that I have. Poison antidotes, that doesn't help. Do I have any other drugs at all? Anything. Reload your ammo, you idiot. Okay, well, this is interesting. I was able to destroy one, but not one other. This is... I think it might be random. On how many drugs it takes to destroy these things. Oh, shut up, dog. Okay, 3 definitely kills that with those. You know, of course, you also gotta deal with the random chance of being addicted in the first place to these. Well, it's microfusion cells, at least. Come on, guys, go up the fucking ladder. Thank you. Meanwhile, Billy's just, you know, stuck. Well, I never explored up here, so let's see what we can find. The answer is apparently seagulls. A lot of rad scorpions, though. Like a lot of rad scorpions. Why so many rad scorpions? Oh, hey, another raider. What'd this one carry? Psycho! Okay, so good news is we got another thing of Psycho up here, so that's good. Okay, that's a ridge we can't climb. That's blocked off. Okay, now if we go around, we'll get to where this turret is. Possibly another corpse? Maybe? There's another raider. What do you carry? Ooh, more raiders. Stim packs and bullets and weapon. Not what I was hoping for. What about you? Well, weapons and ammo and some Rad-X. I don't mind that. There another corpse up here? The answer is no. Okay. Alright, so that's good to know. If that's the case, then maybe I can kill 2 out of these 3. Maybe I can kill 3 of these. Alright, let's reload this. Head up here. No, don't go down the ladder, you idiot. Okay, let's go get these corpses again. Take all this. All this just because I want to cheese out the fucking turrets. I mean, to be granted, it's a very, very valid thing to do because these turrets can be a pain in the ass. Can I even loot the rad scorpions? They don't even have anything on them, so the answer is yeah. Oh, hey, a tribal. Another thing of voodoo. I mean, more drugs, I'll take it. I don't think I saw you here before. Yeah, because there's the psycho stim. Pop goes the weasel on the rad scorpions. Yeah, that's all the rad scorpions, and I believe that's all the corpses that are up here. So, score! Moving on, back down to... Alright, down the ladder. Okay, so I know for a fact that Psycho does a lot to these things, which makes sense considering Psycho's like one of the most addictive drugs in the game. Billy, you want to come down the ladder? Thanks, Billy. Save. Read. Okay, let's do 2 things of Psycho on a let's see, 1, 2, and let's do a thing of buff out. Okay, that took 2 Psycho and 2 buff out. Think the clones can wipe out Revenites? Well, considering it's a cult and not really that much of a very effective fighting force, yeah. Granted, it's gonna take a lot because, you know, they're still force wielders, so lightsabers are still a problem. But enough firepower and or bombardment can kill a lot of things. There we go. Okay, that's 2 out of the 3 dead. Now then, the question is, can I leave the last one to leave? If led by the Revenites being led, or the clones? Well, Revan's probably surviving no matter which one you pick. Okay. Well, good news is we killed 2 out of the 3 turrets, so that's good. 2 out of 3. 2 turrets down. And I think we can leave this last one up here fine. Because I don't think this is actually in range of anybody. I think. No, I'm pretty sure I told you everyone to head down the stairs. I don't know why you guys aren't. Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna be dead tribals. Some more voodoo. More voodoo. You know, I think I can put the game back up to normal. Since I'm dealing with insects and not raiders. That's a lot of cockroaches. Okay, so where is the nuclear material located at? Because if I could see where the mutated... If I could find where the radiation happens, then I can worry about it. Well, this place is bigger than it looks. I think I found the radiation zone. Peace be to Wachutu. Totally didn't steal that from Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. That's a big cockroach. Okay, I don't know what I picked up, but I'll take it. Okay, I picked up a, what, super stim pack? Yes, I did. And I take another fruit or a flower. I got poisoned, are you serious? Yellow passkey. We'll probably need this. What's in the fridge? Turrets are dealt with. Wait a minute! That's another thing of Psycho. It's possible I can kill the third turret. Not likely, though. Okay, well... We got to go. Catch the ball later. Have a good weekend. A week. Yeah, I can read. Did the poison go away? Yeah, I think the poison went away. And our rad resistance is absolute shit for everybody. And only one person has the anti-radiation suit. Triple kill. Open up the door. Open fire. What's in the crate? Anything? Bug on a shell, flash grenades, and ammo. Okay, I don't think I need flash grenades for anything. Big book of science. Don't mind if I take this. I don't think I need it, though. Mutated cockroaches are not my thing. They are not my thing. Ooh, more alcohol. Oh, sure, I'll just take a bunch of Nuka-Cola. Why not? Meat jerky, small energy cells. Well, that's nice to have. Fruit and alcohol. Don't mind me. We're just making a good old party time. Well, there's the yellow door. Nice try, pal. Radaway and more buff out. Oh my god. If I can get enough drugs to cause the other turret to explode just from coming in here, I will be a happy man. Okay, that's a switch. Let's try not to activate that switch. Yeah, those raiders were definitely way higher level than these fucking insects are. Okay, let's use that yellow key card to open up this door. Alright, what goodies do we have? Quick save just in case this place is booby-trapped. Locked. That's not. 12 gauge flechette shells and some more Rad-X. Stim pack and a shotgun. We'll take that. There's our first fusion battery. Grenades and some dynamite. Okay, Stitch, unlock the safe, please. What's in the safe? Another thing of Psycho! And a big book of science, a revolver, and a Geiger counter. How does this even work? Zero rads. You don't say. Okay, that was another thing of Psycho, which means we can give this to you. Okay, so that's 2 things of Psycho, 1 thing of Buff Out. Where is the Buff Out? 1 thing of Buff Out. Okay, so if I could get another thing of Buff Out, or another drug that's more addicting than voodoo, I think we could destroy that turret and don't have to worry about the damn switches. Well, let's continue looking around first. Anything on the desk? Zen... Wait, what? Zen and Art of Piloting. Is that a piloting skill book? Because if it is, that's surprising. Guns and bullets, which we don't need, and a scrimmer. What the fuck's a scrimmer? The hell is this? Looks like a shiny metal ball, but it seems to suddenly sprout spikes in mid-flight by an unknown mechanism. Oh, it's a throwing weapon. What's advance our driving skills? Well, we could sell the guns and bullets. Who wants a book on science? Anybody? Okay, then. This is everything we can do without going through here. I think. Yeah, we loot everything else, so... Time to head back upstairs. Up the stairs. And maybe destroy that... And maybe destroy the last turret with drugs. Let's see what happens. Do 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 do. I feel sorry for the poor bastard who got chained up down here. He had a poor man's existence. Okay, up the ladder. I mean, yeah, she can stay down there. It's fine. I only need one person up here. Okay, let's do a little bit of Psycho. I sound like a drug dealer from Fallout 3. Two things of Psycho. One thing is Buff Out. The fact that I didn't say addicted is kind of concerning. But I got so much voodoo, I don't think it matters. Hey! That'll work. That'll work, Chief. Ha! You know what? I'll use this on myself. Why not? Alright, so far we got one fusion battery, and the turrets are no longer a problem to worry about ever, so I can freely use those switches to my heart's content. And I am still over-encumbered. Why is the question? It doesn't matter! Oh wait, the fusion cells are fucking heavy as shit! And we don't have a gun that can use them, which is a problem! You guys head down there while Stitch and Anna get over here, because the pathfinding leaves much to be desired. Yeah, I probably should drop some stuff in the car, but, we'll have to see what happens. Everyone else still has inventory to spare, so it's not a big deal. Yet. Because I'm a goddamn pack rat. I don't like getting rid of anything I could sell. Oh good, you're actually moving towards the destination. That's surprising. I thought you wouldn't. Come on, Farsight.
Backup power systems activated. Internal security systems online. Malfunction in turret control system. Repairs initiated. Welcome to the Peoria storage facility.
Thanks. Too bad I don't care, because the turrets are now basically destroyed.
Security breach detected. Intruder termination sequence activated. Have a nice day.
Vault Zero Citizen is now dead. Oh hey, Stimpaks. Vault Zero Citizen. Oh, hey, more gum. Ow! Where are my stim packs at? There they are. And goodbye, turrets. We're just gonna take all these microfusion cells, because we're gonna need these for later. Alright, past the first switch. Okay, where'd the insects come from? Ooh! Vaporized! I was about to say, where's the music at? Yeah, I think the game's music is a bit screwed up right now. That's locked. Well, if it's locked, I could probably open the damn thing. Okay, never mind then. Gotta love we could shoot through the windows. Alright then, I guess we continue heading this way. A workbench. Is there anything on the workbench? A Dean's Electronics and a micro sledge. Well, we're over encumbered, that's great. Budding young electrician for everyone. Well, we'll use it. Well, I got a micro sledgehammer to give to somebody. Here you go, Stitch. And I think a blue locker signifies our fusion battery. Yes, it does, as well as some poison antidotes. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. Just need to find the locker that has the last one. I mean, we don't need to grab more than 3. As soon as we grab 3, I think we're good to leave. Oh, wait, some fruit. Splat. Dead rad scorpions. Anything in the desk? No. Can I open up this door? Why the hell did I think it would be a good idea to head inside the thing that's trying to kill me? Okay, that's a switch for something. Man, those turrets hurt. Alright, let's try to burst it down. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Come on, guys, get inside the room, please. Thank you. Okay, good news is they can't go through the doors. Can or can't find Jedi Shadow from Old Republic area? It's good. It would be very, very difficult for them to do that. But it's not impossible. All interlock systems fully functional. Okay, cool. We turned on all the power, so that doesn't really mean anything. Don't know why I'm saying these to single when I have single-shot rifles. Oh, one good thing about having the metal armor is that these turrets will do no damage to me if they actually do hit me. Granted, they can still kill me. But they're still doing reduced damage thanks to the metal armor. Really ain't that much reduced damage, if I'm being perfectly honest, but hey, it's better than nothing. Okay, anything inside this workbench? I don't think heading in here is a good idea. Okay, that's another toolkit to give to Anna, so that's always good. Anything else? No? Alright. Stitch. Pick up these microfusion cells. 150 per thing is actually a good amount of ammunition for energy weapons. Okay, let's give that toolkit over. Making our way downtown. Okay, this is a kill feed because that locker is bait. Not falling for the isolated kill room there, game. Nice try. You think I'm gonna fall for the obvious kill corridor? Can we please open the door? Anything in here worth taking, actually? That was booby-trapped. Smack the living shit out of Billy doing 77 points of damage. Smack the living shit out of me doing 65. There ain't no way it's another one, right? Wait, so you booby trap leather armor Mark II, ammo, and a shotgun. Are you serious? I almost died for that. Well, that's a bunch of baby back bullshit. Okay, 30 versus 35. 25, 20, 10, 15, 12, 25. 30, 25, 5, 35, 14. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the higher AC. Well, it's a good thing we still got Stitch, who's actually able to do something. Oh, we're fully bandaged. Fantastic. Gonna need the doctor's bag to fix that problem. And it's a good thing we can do it on ourselves. Far as I get over here. Is there a way I could turn off the security system at all? Well, we get a lot of stuff. Infirmary computer. Looks scientific. You don't say. Science! Infirmary computer. The terminal stores scientific research of a physician who is conducting experiments on using low-frequency sound waves to stimulate the healing process of various or serious battlefield injuries. According to the slowly, he was making significant progress in his techniques within the outbreak of the Great War. Strives back at headquarters. Will be interested. You download data to all disk. Nice. Okay, stim pack. What else is on here? Poison antidote. Cattle prod. Cleaver, switchblade, knife. Ductal. What? A toy constructed for a bunch of obsessed TV fans of the 20th century. It almost works like a real dagger. As if the fucking Star Trek shuttle crash in Fallout 2 wasn't enough of a reference. Hey, let's put the Klingons in here. Why not? Alright, what's inside the lockers in the fridge? A yellow passkey, an ultra stim pack. The fuck is an ultra stim pack? The hell is this? An advanced healing chem. Ultra stims will cause large amounts of damage after a period of time due to the powerful nature of the chemicals used. Cool. So we got a better version of a super stim pack, apparently. Doctor's bag and a trauma pack. Okay, we'll take all of this. I'm surprised that the medical... Yeah, I'll take this too. The medical area... The infirmary has medical supplies. Color me shocked. Okay, this first aid book can go to somebody, I don't know who. Well, Stitch is my dedicated pack mule half the time, so half of this crap can go in his inventory. Have a spare doctor's bag, and have some more first aid kits. Dynamite will go to you, Billy. Well, if he was out of range. What else is heavy that's weighing me down? Medical info, we want to keep that. Cherry Nuka-Cola, yellow Nuka-Cola. For some reason, you suspect the original contents of the bottle replaced with something else. How about... yeah, that shit gets out of my inventory. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm unencumbered. Alright, well, let's get down. Get her out of there, because I don't want her to die. There we go. Have the wounded soldiers retreat. I'm slowly getting better at this, and all it took was grinding against some raiders. Ooh, more goodies. What the hell? A peacemaker. That's old school. As well as an... sure, I'll take it. And I'll take the ammunition, too. Alright, cool. Give this to you. Give this. A heavy antique pistol, according to ancient legends, known as that gun that won the West. Yada yada yada. 12mm bullets. Are you fucking serious? Still in fine condition, even though it's been over 200 years old. The classics never go out of style. Okay, how much does this do? 40 to 57. Yeah, that makes some sense. A giant rat, huh? At least I gave Stitch his gun back. Well, this is clearly a Browning high power. Do. Alright, let's roll. Okay, where haven't I been? The answer is over here. Into what can I assume to be the radiation zone. Yep, so long as I don't enter the areas where I see the radiation, I think we'll be fine. Anna, darling, I think you got stuck. What'd you get stuck on? I don't know. Why you got stuck is a different story.
Interlock override initiated. Switching power from internal to external defense systems. Surface defense systems primed. Surface sterilization commencing in 10 seconds.
Yeah, about that, pal. You're, Surface turrets are destroyed, so I don't really need to worry about it.
You are entering a restricted zone.
You don't say. Oh yeah, destroyed turrets. More guns and ammunition, don't mind if I do. I didn't see what was in here. Oh, you still do the same thing as Fallout 2, huh? Ammunition and antidotes, I'll take those. And 6mm shells. Don't mind if I take those too. Actually, with the external ones turned on, we don't really need to be sneaking at all. So going into stealth mode was stupid. Get shot, losers. Back up, I don't want to get poisoned. Ah, there is our locker. Man, cleaning up this place is... Could you guys, oh, I don't know, stop hitting each other? That'd be great. I mean, it'd also be great if everyone could stick together for 5 seconds. Okay, nothing in this room. Alright, what's in these lockers? A combat shotgun. A combat shotgun, huh? Alright, we're starting to get good stuff. And more medical supplies. Don't mind if I do. Meanwhile, my over-encumbered ass is gonna keep waddling around like an idiot, because this pathfinding is like a 3-year-old. Oh hey, ammunition. Actually, that's a good idea. Who's running low on 8mm? 435, 220, 233, 258, 358, 420. Okay, everyone's doing good. Is there a way for me to turn off the fucking radiation? Because that'd be the best thing. So, more food, I guess I'll take it. What about the ice chest? More food! Great! I sold all my food and now I got it all back. That's somehow fitting. Tiny little shelf. Let's see what's on the tiny little shelf. Late 90s pathfinding is a frustrating thing. Yes, it is. Hey, Billy, I got a question for you, pal. Why did I invest so heavily into your trap skills you can't find a goddamn booby trap? All this for a Madlock's tricks and traps. Okay then, well, I think we should basically get back the fuck up. Or at the very least stay outside the door. Anna, you're the only one with the radiation suit, so... Does that actually improve your radiation resistance? Yes, it does, actually. Holy shit! Red suit saves the day. I have no idea if we can go over 100. Who has some radiation? Rad X real fast. Radiation X. That's not what I want to say. Rad X. Does this stack? Let's see. We got 95 right now. If I take it. $145. Yep, okay. Anna, head on in. Holy, that's a big bug. That's a big bug. That's a big bug. Poisoned. Are you fucking serious? We're bandaged again. The big bad cockroaches are in for a rude awakening. What the hell is a roachor? Well, whatever it is, it's stuck moving. Oh, Starship Troopers. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's dead in a few seconds. If we could hit... Thank you! Goodbye, Roachor. You are not worth the XP at all. Alright, let's go grab this.
You have gathered the fusion batteries you require. Proceed to the exit grid to leave this mission.
Fantastic! Alright, Anna, you are basically immune to all forms of radiation. Is there anything else in here? No. If anything, your high resistance should mean you get healed by it. How in the hell do we get in there? Oh, over here. Come on, Anna, come through the door. Thank you. Alright, we got our batteries, we got our ammo, we only got one thing left to do. Loot out that last section of the base, and move on. Combat shotgun. Military-grade shotgun with large capacity magazine designed for close quarters combat. Requires 6 strength. Too far away, my... you guys are fucking ridiculous with where you're standing. Why do you have to move all over the place, huh? Alright, no one's encumbered. Excellent. Let's go. Alright, that takes care of you. And takes care of you. Those are all dead bugs. Wait, you can tell it's fire. I'm like a mad... Okay, I suppose safety standards to be upheld. And it'll be fine. She can handle some bugs. Alright, what's on this shelf? Anything? Ammo, a magazine, and a stim pack. Wow, this was real worth it to come down here. This is real worth it. Alright, well, time to head back up top. Yeah. Oh no, I'm in a restricted area. Woohoo! Whatever will I do? I'll leave. I already looted everything else in here, so let's get out of here. Well, at least you're automatic with the doors opening. We finished this mission, and then we are Gucci. Since I already killed the turrets up top, which included the last one, found some drugs in here that caused it to go kaboom. Alright, Tribal Elder. Who's underneath? You fucking moronic. Stitch, I should bash you over the head for your pathfinding, I swear to Christ. Tribal Elder, we are done with our business. Oh, sorry, so stupid.
You foolish, my friend. I trick you fight spirits, and now you suffer their darkest curse. Your children be born with tails and smell like inside of Deathclaw's stinkhole. His bad curse, no? Understand, as chief, I cannot allow such curse fall upon my village. Here, show you what you do is not all bad. I give you one more of useless fusion bats. Might make you forget you are pawn of what you do. Not make tears that you foolish. We of what you do have saying, every elder was once young. Do not understand why you smile. You fooled, yet you laugh as if you the champion. Perhaps that is way of your tribe.
No, it's just that you guys got played for fools.
Excellent work, warrior. You have recovered more batteries than required. As usual, you have taken the extra step to ensuring victory to the Brotherhood. Our energy devices will now be put back into use with our scribes researching the extra fusion batteries. One day we will have the means to make our own, but until then we must scavenge what we can. You've shown great skills in diplomacy with these primitives. While we need recruits, the Wachutu people would require much training and even more special handling. Once the Brotherhood has time, we will teach our savage cousins how to be civilized. We are closer to reuniting the wasteland with each accomplished mission. Soon we will reunite the people and mold all the savages into civilized folk. Superstition will be suppressed, with science and discipline becoming the structure that will allow mankind to grow to its potential. You are dismissed.
Yeah, this entire tribe's name is a fucking Ace Ventura reference. We just need Chicaca in order for them to comply. Alright, back to base. Alright, everyone out of the truck. Excellent. And I think with that mission complete, I think... Actually, let's hold off for a second here. Do we head to a new bunker already, or do we got more missions, General? Let me know. Tell me. Before I decide to do before I decide what to do next. General.
At ease, warrior. Recently, the township of Quincy has petitioned the Brotherhood for protection from a large group of savages called Beast Lords. This threat is unique because their raiding parties include various monsters from the wasteland, most notably the deadly Deathclaw. The mayor's assistant, Arlene Turling, warned us that these beast lords have taken over certain parts of Quincy and are using hostages to ensure they have control over the rest of the town. We believe that Mayor Hillary Eastwood is among those captured. Your mission is to rescue the mayor and assist in dealing with the beast lords. Saving the mayor is your first priority. After that, you may decide on how best to neutralize the beast lords' hold on the town. Remember, we want Quincy to be an ally to the Brotherhood, so keeping the town as unscathed as possible is of high priority. One more thing. Quincy is home to both humans and ghouls. While most of our elders believe ghouls are almost our equals, I do not agree. Either way, experience has taught me that racial tensions will be present in the town. Ensure that your squads remain focused in the face of such distractions. Dismissed.
Thanks, General. Now we can head to Quincy. Can I actually do anything with these looks scientific. You don't fucking say there, man. You don't say. The terminal looks scientific. Offense. The previous user was used to follow the field during combat offensive. Surprise, concentration, tempo, audacity, movement to contact, attack, exploitation, pursuit. Deliberate attack, turning, infiltration, penetration, frontal attacks. Jesus. Well, that was fun. Alright, well, we know. Lizzie, you got anything to say? General Bartkey needs some leave. He gets crankier, more restless every day. Private time with his wife. Luck is around neck. A picture. This was private session. Yada yada yada. Yeah, no, General Bartkey does need some leave. I would agree with that. The man is running himself ragged. I feel.
Oh, it's you. Thank you again for saving me from those raiders. Your Brotherhood has been one...
Okay, so you still say the same thing. Kane, do you say anything else? Probably not. Oh yeah, you're still a trader. You got anything useful? Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to check your inventory. Axe handle. Well, where's the head to the handle? Plastic? I'm assuming plastic explosives. 12-gauge slug shells. And you sell a power fist. And you also sell pre-war soap. Rations, shotgun, a Desert Eagle. Oh my. Pistols kind of suck. General's under a lot of stress and top brass can't allow him to leave us. They can't spare him. Yeah, that sounds about right. Recruits, master. Anyone new want to join the party? Not really, but looks like we are getting some better soldiers, so that's always good. Again, why do you people specialize in melee and throwing? Why? Why do you have brown noser? Also, your special stats suck dick. Good God. Quartermaster, I got a bunch of stuff to give you. Who keeps stealing my lotion? I don't know. Check the scribe down by the hall. Woo! That's an MP. That's just your standard MP5. Another environmental suit. Some metal armor. What's this? Satchel bomb. Sappers. Power glove. Full model 9. Combat shotgun. Rockets. Yeah, his inventory has expanded. More ammunition. Wish there was a way I could sort all this crap. Region should be obvious. Yeah, I think we're gonna start dealing with Deathclaws. Those are always fun. Okay. Can I even do anything with the fusion batteries is the question? Back at headquarters will appreciate this information. Well, it'd be nice if I could give it to somebody. Wait, maybe the head scribe in medical will want this. Yeah, considering that I got it from a medical computer, I think he would want this information. Let's see. Also, gotta love that we have just a vending machine over here. Medical officer.
We meet again, warrior. General...
Yeah, I know. Rad-X, right-away, stim packs. Man! Yeah? Okay. Why the fuck would he assume I'm sleeping? Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for today. This is a good stopping point. Still gotta sell a bunch of stuff, but that could be done later. Or rather, off-stream. Where I sell off all the junk that I don't need. Okay, so yeah, this is a good point for me to stop to today. I need to get some food regardless. And we'll tackle Quincy next week. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you all then. Ugh.